Hello there. Imagine being a whole 60 seconds late to your own stream, shaking my head. No, it's called a tactical delay because the music is only 4 minutes long. So now everything is perfectly on time, Kappa. And I do agree that the music is great. That's why I'm using it. You know? It is very ingrained into your soul as Pokemon Reborn music. You're really trying to sell this Pokemon Reborn to me so that I play it one day myself, aren't you? Cough, you can hear it more if you play Reborn, cough. Ever so subtle influence right there. No, you would never. I don't know why you would do something like that. No idea. Anyway, I sadly have to inform you that we are not going to play Pokemon Reborn today. Instead, we are playing more Pokemon Wilting Y, which is like Pokemon Y. But you gotta ask yourself even more, why the fuck am I doing this? So the last time we apparently spent 4 hours getting to the first gym, which was a long and arduous journey. Though at the very least, we got our roly-poly. And that should be everything that matters. I mean, it's probably not, because let me just quickly remind you. The first gym leader we are about to fight has 6 competitively trained Pokemon. Well, when I say competitively trained, I don't even know if they are EV trained. I don't even know if in Generation 6 you can influence NPCs, Pokemon's EVs outside of competitive battle tower thingamajig. But I at the very least know that they have between 25 and... was it 30 or 31 IVs across the board? They are holding items. They are level 13 to 16, which means our team is slightly underleveled. And they have move type coverage that counters us into the next year. Competitively trained? You mean like the Absolag waiting for you if you were to play Reborn at some point? Hum. But anyway, that is what we are up against. We so far know that our Pikachu right here should be an answer to the Surskit, which is water bug but counters flying and fire type. For everything else, I don't have any idea yet. Didn't really think about it. I just know that Roly-Poly is very, very resistant against bugs, especially after evolving. So this might come in handy, I don't know. Just like you'd never use your points to spawn bears or something like that, Oh, now that you mention that, where is the Steam announcement? 7 Days to Die recently got a small update. It's not in the list anymore. Where's 7 Days to Die? There's 7 Days to Die. Last update notes. Alpha 21.1 B26 EXP update. What have they changed? Twitch integration. Added features. It was unbearable to not have a horde of bears to spawn. So now you can spawn a horde of them. You can also just apparently delete every item from the backpack, or the backpack with your item you dropped after death, one of the two. You can destroy the entire armor you're wearing. Everything that you spawn via Twitch extras, which I assume are the bit redeems, now have larger groups. And all the other fun stuff. Also, I thought we're talking about 7 Days to Die here, but why did they fix that destroy safe zone can destroy bedrock blocks? Like, this is in Minecraft. Anyway, we are not here for zombies. We are here for Pokemon. So, to beat the first gym, I guess. I'm first gonna look what other trainers are waiting there on Route 22. I don't think that we have access to any other Pokemon right now that immediately screams, catch me. I will solo the gym for you. So all we need is a little bit of EXP. Oh yeah, and then there's this person right in front of the gym that we also have to beat to even get in there. Now, who do we have out front? Roly-Poly, right. We want to upgrade that Roly to a Poly. Have we fought you? No. Okay, let's change that. Also, I have done 2 small, completely unimportant things off stream. The first is I have run a little bit in a circle with our Roly-Poly. So it should love us now. Our only real attacking move is Quick Attack, right. Oh, this is a fish. Might as well give some EXP to Pikachu. Good, good, we avoided the annoying Supersonic. Now perish. Oh, you have Lightning Rock. Okay, there goes that plan. Why does a random trainer have a fish that is immune to its biggest weakness? Problem is we do not have a dedicated grass type. Well, if you just keep using Water Sport to weaken fire, which I am not gonna use against you anyway. Wow, that's nothing. You just want to keep wasting your turns by using moves that don't do jack shit. Be my guest. Supersonic, Tail Whip, Water Sport. What's your fourth move? Also, don't hit yourself. Confusion is a lie. I said it's a lie. So far this thing wasn't able to hurt us, so don't go hurt yourself. No more quick attacks unless we crit, don't hurt yourself. I should probably stop saying that. Oh, you do have an attacking move. Good, now we know. Okay, it doesn't matter if I say anything or not. Everyone's just stupid and hits themselves. But at the very least we now know you do not have a water attacking move. You just have horn attack. So I can safely switch in our Firefox. And try and put an end to your misery. Of course you survive on like one. Now what are the other two Pokemon? Please something flammable. Everyone gains nice EXP. That's not flammable. And it certainly knows a water type move. Okay. Do you also just conveniently pull Lightning Rod out your ass? No, you don't. Good. But you live on one. Water Sport, I don't care. No fire. No fire against water type. All of these are just status moves. There was even the priority water move that I was expecting. Now what's your third Pokemon? Tympole. What type is Tympole? Water, but what else? Pretty sure the evolution is something like ground type. Okay, Tympole itself should only be water. It also wasn't changed, so keep battling. Level 10, huh? So this won't kill, but it wouldn't matter. Yeah, doesn't matter. Good. We like the easy XP. And we immediately have to run back. Now we still need a couple more trainers than this though. Like I said, it's level 13 to 16. Are both of you trainers? Are you a trainer? Apparently not. But you are most definitely a trainer. Okay, what you got? Well, you see now, actually Pokemon battling is just a hobby. I also have a Riolo. Now that ought to be interesting. Except your Riolo is level higher than mine. Fighting is neutral to fighting though. Since you're level higher, we both just countered. Okay, I see how this is going. Well, technically speaking, if you use just normal moves that you know at this level, unless you learn something new at level 10, you should have the exact same moveset as me. Imposter Roly-Poly? Yeah, and he's really trying to look like the real deal, you know, mirroring our every move. Oh no, now you use Foresight. Silly. What even does that do again? Enables a ghost type target to be hit by normal and fighting type attacks. This also enables an evasive target to be hit. Yeah, I don't evade and I'm not a ghost type. Can you attack now? Aha! Now that's the way to deal damage. Not something I thought I gonna say, but hit me again. Endure, yeah, no, there's nothing to endure here. I kinda have to counter in case you attack, otherwise you get the upper hand. See? And you're dead. Good, good. 3 EXP. Imposter is down. There's a level up. C-Dodge. Yes, please, I want to switch my Pokemon. Bite. Unless you just die, of course. Then you can bite all you want. And a Piplup. That doesn't kill. No, it absolutely doesn't kill. But neither do you, so... this is fine. Totally fine. Now, I quickly want to check one thing. Generation 6. Since I... no, wait, that's the wrong document. Level up moves. Was this changed? Oh yeah, they changed a lot. Actually... oh no, there's the change. They added Meteor Mash. Riolu could learn Meteor Mash at level 34. Wait, what? Why do they have in this list of moveset changes entries for both the normal and the Mega Evolved Pokemon? Anyway, Riolu learns Meteor Mash at 34, while Lucario only learns it at level 60. I kinda don't want to keep this a Riolu until level 34 though. So I guess we just roll with it. And see what happens and stuff. And now our tiny roly-poly evolved into this guy. Only thing I'm wondering right now is though, usually Lucario learns a move on evolving, right? Like the learn set for Lucario gives him access to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 moves from level 1. Including stuff that would actually be good. If we learn how to and when to reteach moves, that is. Otherwise, with just quick attack and counter, we haven't really won anything. Unfortunately, you can only get them by move relearner. Yeah, but how late in the game does one get the move relearner? Pokemon wilting. Why? Move relearner. Have they changed anything? Otherwise, move tutors, Pokemon X and Y, move relearner and deleter. Alright, I had that on quick access. Wow, that's a lot of towns. And a weird looking map. So the move relearner is here. I have no idea how many gym that would be. Normal Pokemon logic would assume that we have to go all the way around here to get there. Or maybe even this side first, and then we get this like on the last stretch to the Pokemon League, which would make sense. Which would suck big time. And you'll need hot scales. Okay. Well, at the very least, the good news is that Lucario at level 15 learns Power-Up Punch, which at least is an attacking move. So that's something. Now, is there anyone else here? Ah, a sneaky kid, if we want to sneak by that battle. Wait, do you even fight? Yeah. You just have very short eyesight. Pidgey. Oh great, that is not a good setup. But then again, we are now officially Steel type. We are still officially Steel type, right? Yeah, they didn't change that. But we are Steel type, so flying moves don't do necessarily much. We, however, also don't do necessarily much. At least we deal more than him. And if just maybe we crit now. Ah yes, use a normal type move on a Steel type. Good choice. Survive on 1, that is actually a good choice. Even though I don't appreciate it. Metapod. Switch. Though technically we could probably have stayed in, because we're super resistant against Bug, but at least this is super effective. Flame Charge. You can... No, you actually can't miss, but you're still physical. And we're a special attacker. But considering that we are a special attacker and Tail Whip reduces physical defense, and we instead have a move that increases our physical attack if we need it for Scratch and apparently now Flame Charge. We don't need Tail Whip and Howl, do we? But then again, this is a difficulty ROM hack, and actually setting up on the enemy so the next Pokemon can deal with it is a viable strategy. I have to keep that in mind. And since we don't get to relearn moves anytime soon, in that case overall, replacing Howl with Flame Charge might be the better choice. Let me check real quick again. Trainer party's rebalanced. What are we up against? We are up against the Water Bug, we don't need Fire for that. We are up against a Rock Bug, we don't need Fire against that. Electric Bug, that one we can burn. Also doesn't have a move that specifically is strong against the Fire type. You'd say Tail Whip, so if you had to, you could set up physically until you get better moves at least. Well, Dustox is Flying Back? Fire Flying Back? Dustox. And a Poise Bug, okay, so you can also burn. You can burn either way. You know, Protect, Poison Powder. Ah yes. Confusion, Protect, Poison Powder, and Infestation. So technically you can burn, but also you will be annoying as all fuck. Ledian. That's the Flying Bug. Remember, we like raising our stats more than lowering one opponent's. Generally, yes, but it depends on if you might need it more to weaken an opponent before feint switching, so that you have a better chance against the next, or with the next Pokemon. Or if we can stay in with Mozilla longer. But it currently looks like, for as long as type effectiveness is evolved, only two of them counter fire. So I guess getting rid of Tail Whip is a good choice after all. We were just thinking, since Flame Charge raises speed as well. Oh yeah, true. Say goodbye, Tail Whip. Another bug. That's a good training right there. Even though none of these bugs will appear. Howl plus Flame Charge is the same as Dragon Dance with fire damage. Essentially, yeah. Though then again, Howl and Flame Charge are 2 turns. Which means if you compare it to Dragon Dance, you can attack with any type move after Dragon Dance. But I still see what you are pointing at. Are we good for another fight? Probably. Probably, yeah. Hi. Why are there so many trainers here? The game really wants us to train, no? Bunnelby. You're unevolved, so you should still be just normal? Are you even normal? Bunnelby. Very normal indeed. Could know ground type moves though, which hurts a steel type. Also, we don't yet have a fighting type attack move. So hit me with something, but don't deal too much. Does counter actually deal fixed damage? Never asked myself the question because I never use counter. It is a fighting type move and theoretically fighting type is strong against normal type, but counter's gimmick is to double the damage you take. It just deals twice of whatever damage you took. Type super effectiveness type bonus don't apply then. Okay, quick attack then. You're lowering my defense, which means whatever you attack me with now deals more damage, so counter this double. But the question is, do you attack after 1 leer, or do you just keep going until I am like a one-shot? Now you set up with fucking agility. Oh, that's bad. Also, why am I even still assuming that they follow any strategy? Normal trainers at this point in the game probably have the second lowest level of trainer AI, which means they choose moves at random, but shouldn't choose moves that are completely ineffective, like normal type against ghost type. Unless it's their only chance. Or choice, rather. Are you gonna attack now? No, you're just gonna leer again. Okay, at this point it's getting dangerous. So... who wants to see what attacking move this bunny has? Huh. Why have a double slap hits 3 times, but now we know. Double slap is fighting if I'm not mistaken. So we can't send in Fifi. We could, however, send in Pikachu. Double slap is just normal? Okay. Here I'm going, assuming that moves have actual types again. No, defense fell. Cool, cool. Have a bug bite that does absolutely nothing. another bug bite. Yes, we have another Leer. I mean, unless they changed it. I'm pretty sure they didn't change. No, they changed some moves, but mostly TM moves. Move changes. Yeah, now the only moves that have changed types is that Strength is now a rock move and Cut is now a grass move. Yeah, that's the only two moves whose types are changed. Some other moves have power and PP changes or accuracy changes. But that's the only type changes, so this is still normal. How about you Leer or Agility again? Oh no, now you use Quick Attack. Really? 2 times defense drop is enough for a normal ass Quick Attack to kill? Okay then. Unfortunate, but it is how it is. Now die. Kakuna got cracked. Which means it should evolve now, right? If the cocoon is cracked, the butterfly emerges. Or something. Oh yeah, right, Roly-Poly was under level 11, so we now learn Feint! What does Feint do again? Are you even an attacking move? You are, but... I mean, you bypass Protect, which could be helpful. It could be helpful against that annoying Confusion, Poison Powder, Protect spamming Dustox. Because as a Steel type, Poison Powder does nothing. As a Fighting Steel type, Infestation does essentially nothing. The only thing it can do is Confuse, which I was about to say we could protect against with a berry, but we haven't gotten any berries. Still, this could be decent and is certainly better than... Pretty sure it's better than Endure. Because in which scenario would you want to endure a hit? The very edge case where you're on your last-ish Pokemon and need to wait for fire or poison damage to finish the opponent off. Because otherwise, if you live the hit anyway, you don't care. If you don't live the hit, it's a matter of who's faster. If you're faster, you go for damage. If you're not faster, why would you waste your turn enduring? Be gone. Cool, we have another attacking move. Still nothing that we really want, but... Baneri. I see what this is. We're going for the full bunny squat. Wait a second, where you changed Pokemon changes? Oh no, you only have one N. Baneri. You level up faster, but that's it. Okay. You haven't magically been changed into like a fairy type or something. So Thundershock. Foresight. Only thing I don't like is why are you faster than me? This is an electric type that is boosted with a lightstone. Hey, it's the child from the... It's the child form of the Bnui that betrayed you in another universe. Oh yeah, oh yeah. That time. I remember. Okay, seriously, how fast is this stupid bunny? If the paralysis would have hit, we would likely outspeed, and since another Thundershock kills, we could have stayed in. Now I am sadly forced to switch out into something robust. You will never see this line the same way again? Well, let's just say that, it even outspeeds our 4-level higher Fox. I don't like that. Critical hit, cool, cool. No speed boost. But yeah, anyway, as I was starting to say, it's probably better to see this line not the same ever again in the way of betrayal than the other way. Quick attack on Pikachu, yes please. Play nice lowers the attack. This lowers the defense. Do you lower the attack? You lower the attack. You also lower the attack. What's the difference? Other than that one has less PP. Ah, play nice, can't miss. Goodbye, Growl. To tell you the truth, Banalby is the only Pokemon I've got. Liar. Liar, I just beat 3 of your Pokemon. Liar. Hey, it isn't our fault Game Freak literally made them one into a Playboy Bunny reference. No, it isn't our fault that they did it. It is our fault that we still react to it, like the monkey brains we have. And yes, that does include myself. There is a reason why when I completed the Pokemon Sword Pokédex, I re-encountered until it was female, and why I named it Capital Nut. We're all just animals in the end. True, we're all just animals. You don't fight? You teach me about ledges, right? We haven't seen any ledges so far, have we? That's kinda late in the game to introduce ledges. Like for example, you're a fox. That you are. Okay, there's one path. There's another. Where does this lead? I thought this is a dead end. Oh, this is where the Pokemon League is. Right, we did see it on the map, it makes sense. Are you a trainer that's stopping me? Yes, you are. So I can very much judge myself what I'm able to tackle and whatnot. Thank you very much. That's kinda rude. Okay, you're a trainer, I presume. Pokemon. I'm just gonna keep Roly-Poly out. I want that level 50 move. You care less about battling than just showing off your awesome Pokemon to everyone. Oh, you have awesome Pokemon? Call me intrigued. Tell me more. Okay, so where's that awesome Pokemon of yours? My instinct tells me this is a fairy, grass fairy type. Blabagas. No, it's just a fairy type. If only we already had a steel move. Cracked Pikachu, go! Ha! Psych! It's not a Pikachu! Winder. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that was a hard read, because you can totally hard read completely random moveset. Do you guys wanna know something funny? I am always up for knowing something funny. Lucky Chant. Lucky Chant protects you from critical hits, huh? Good thing that I'm not going for critical hits, I'm going for super effective non-damage and the 0.1% of poison chance. Not very effective. We have technology that can literally save lives, you know, check heartbeats, great medicine, watch people play Pokemon ROMs on the internet. Yeah, that is true. Another Lucky Charm, wasted move, good. Do that again, I dare you, okay, tackle. Can technology ever consistently and reliably print a single piece of paper? No. And there's the poison. Just die. Haha! Good job. Yes, that was what you were doing the entire time, trying to print a single piece of paper, right? I feel your pain, Lotad. Grass water, right? Or just grass? Yet, Lotad. I know that Ludicolo at the end is grass water. Now you're also grass water. Well then, Pikachu, come back! Pikachu! It's your turn. Ah yes, lower my attack. That will save you. Wink wink. Whoops, it was a special attack. Never mind, I'm sorry. Oh no, Flub, are you okay? Yes, it's all your fault. You said awesome Pokemon, and then you showed me that. It is all your fault. Go back home and stop trying to be a Pokemon trainer, please. Oh, Pikachu is hurt. Other than that, we're good to go. Hang on, what about the rest of her Pokemon? Yet she only worried about the Flabub? Well, she only had 2 Pokemon. But that doesn't technically make it better, that just means that the poor Lotad is getting bullied and ignored even harder. So yeah. Not only is she a lying trainer that doesn't have any awesome Pokemon, she's also a bad trainer that plays favorites with her Pokemon, and none of these favorites is an Absol. That fucking Lotad, someone call the Pokemon police. Maybe not, after all we just beat her up, stole her money and left. Like, we should at least wait until that is out of people's minds before calling the police, you know? Also, now I'm curious. Why? This ledge is just here so that the camera can pan and be like, there's an item down there, but you're not getting it. Joke's on you, game. I already got it, and you're just currently showing me grass. You're just not here for the Lotad abuse? Well, technically speaking, in new Pokemon Snap, the best pictures you get of some Pokemons are after you abuse them by throwing food at them. Lotad is one of them. So I guess it's canon now. But okay, we now have officially cleared every additional fight that we have access to, and our team still... Whoops, wrong menu. Our team still looks like the gym might be a little bit tough, you know? So I guess first of all we have to beat this person here still. Let's see what they're gonna throw at us. Whether it's Pokemon or roller skate, speed is important. So are all your Pokemon like speed trained and have a quick claw? Zigzagoon. If only we had a fighting type attack move to use. And you're level 10. Okay, that's about what I expected. What you got? Not very good defenses. Tail Whip. Okay. Not yet a problem. Sand Attack. Now it's starting to get a problem. Accuracy is a myth. Just finish it off, please. Thank you. Juicy level up. Nice. Torchic. Oh no. She caught the Torchic. What do we do against that? Like, Roly-Poly is flammable. Pikachu is also flammable. And none of us knows rock moves, or ground moves, or water moves. We can either send in Pikachu and make it a war of attrition of who gets the status effect first, or we send in Mozilla and use Scratch, which on a special attacker is a bad idea, so Pikachu. Come on, little guy. Excuse me, little gal. Show this waddling pair of... well, I can't even call you chicken wings because you don't have any wings. Call this waddling chicken nugget. Show it what you're made of. Just paralyze it immediately. That's not a lot of damage. And that is a fucking nightmare. Paralysis now, please. Okay, good news is A, it does not appear to have whatever the ability was called that increases your fire move damage when you're low health. Blaze, I guess? It does not appear to have Blaze, which makes sense because it has the speed raising thing. Never mind me. Another good news is if it low rolls again, or medium rolls, we survive. Or just sand attacks. Ah, that sucks. Accuracy is a myth, just hit. Thanks. Okay, 2 down, 1 to go. Venipede. Pretty sure I know the answer to that one, but let me check, just to make sure. Venipede, you are a bug type, which means you are deliciously flammable. Also, where do you see the stat spread on this one? You are physically defensive, so Amber is the right choice. We have higher special attack, you have lower special defense. This is literally irrelevant. You also have speed boost. She wasn't kidding about her Pokemon being all about speed. But in that case, I wouldn't even have to worry about Poison Point. And if you just use your speed to increase your defense, I don't mind, be my guest. Not even enough for a level up, shaking my head. You might even be stronger than a gym leader! I have one Pokemon that is on par with the gym leader's Pokemon level. One spiffy pair! Biffing Brit? Have these roller skates been exploited and broken beyond recognition? Sick moves, lady. Bag. Roller skates. Oh, you don't even have to equip them like a bike. Apparently. Then how do you use them? If I now move with the D-pad, I walk normally. If I use the thumbstick, I go zoomies. Cool. This will need some getting used to, but hey, at the very least we now have free movement and aren't limited by the grid anymore. Now then, we heal our Pokemon. And now it's gym time. So remember how I said there's two things I did off-stream? Yeah, I went shopping. So that we can at the very least be on the lower level range of the gym team. Because I would grind anyway, but grinding is cringe and cheating is based. If you learn Bite, let's go, we have a move. Not that we could logically even properly use Fifi in this gym. I wonder when that happened. Yesterday. Clearly. Just to be sure, confirm. 13 is the minimum level. Though I would assume that in the gym before her there are more trainers to fight. Let me go to 12 first. Feather learn Peck, let's go. Flying type move. You should also evolve now. Yes. And now there's our Pikachu in all its glory. Don't mind the text, it's confused. Pikachu wants to learn the move Fury Attack. 80 accuracy, 5 hits. 85 accuracy, 5 hits. No damage. I am pretty sure, all things considered, Harden right now is of more versatility than Fury Attack. Do you think that's legal in competitive play? Probably not. What is? Our Pikachu? Why would they not allow it? And I guess I don't want Fury Attack. It's clearly a perfectly normal Pikachu. It just is permanently terrestrialized into a poison bug type. You can't prove anything else. Okay. Pretty sure there is nothing to regret here, so I'm just gonna save. And then I'm gonna switch you out front in the hope that we don't immediately run into Surskit. Okay, cool. Hi. What's the hustle, little Crustle? Wait, what? You'll be on your way to where the gym leader's waiting. Are they saying there is no gym trainers? Also, if we go down a pole, does that mean we can't go back until we are finished? Anyone who ever played X and Y here who can answer these questions before I make a mistake? Bag. Well, how many items do we have? 5 potions. 2 super potions. That is not a lot, all things considered. Are you the normal shop? Yes, oh, we can only buy normal potions. Right. Back in my day, all you needed to do was walk. Clearly we need more exercise to be able to compete in gym challenges. Well, then again, back in your day, the gym challenge was just follow this path with a pseudo puzzle and fight these 5 trainers on the way. Nowadays, gym challenges have you herd sheep, puke all over the place after being put into a giant teacup scooter ripoff mix. And I literally forgot what the other challenges in Sword and Shield were. But these 2 were the ones that stuck in my memory the most. I think the water gym was literally just a water puzzle. Okay, not necessarily seeing a reason to waste 300 per normal potion yet. But if we have to go through all of this without being able to go back, then we might need more. Oh, it's this. I remember. And we can go back up. Okay, never mind. Everything's fine. Don't panic. I said don't panic. No, I'm not a challenger. I'm the new janitor. I'm supposed to clean up the water droplets here that are blocking the path. You know that's a violation of health and safety regulations to build your gym on a cobweb. Already 3 Pokemon, huh? That is a flammable bug. What level are you? 12. Okay, leveling up to 12 was a good choice. Now burn. Burn harder. Okay, never mind. That was 3 damage. Nice, risk-free 3 damage. Okay, level 15, good. What else do you have? Sewaddle. That sounds like another water bug. Sewaddle. No, it's a grass bug. Which means it's double flammable. Which means I could have brought out Burb. Whatever. Burn. Good. Spinnerack. Grass bug. Not grass bug. Electric bug. Spinnerack. No, poison bug. Oh yeah, Joltik. Joltik is the electric spider. You're just poison. What does poison do to Burbs? Nothing special, really. So, Feather, alright, you're not even fire type yet. But you've learned Peck. Okay, that's half-life, that's good. Constrict. I don't care, I guess. Just another pack and that's it. Yeah, essentially. Okay, cool. That was kinda easy. Oh, and now suddenly you can walk over this. Oh, and the other path would be to skip all the trainers. Makes sense. But what if I don't want to skip? What if I want EXP? Why does this ditto look so ominous? idea. Let's switch feather out front, I guess. Do you have any idea how quickly bug-type Pokemon evolve? Yes, my Pikachu No, I only have a Pikachu. I only have 2 Pokemon. Spewpa. What the heck is this? Is this already the evolved form of the other thing? You know, the one. Spewpa. Just a pure bug type. How nice! How tasty. Nom. Oh, that's no damage. I don't like that. And you know, an electric move. My speed fell, shouldn't matter, we can get off one more pack. Oh, that crit, right? It crit, of course it crit. Okay, I wanted to do this equally balanced and levelly. But if you just want to burn in hell, that's also fine. Beedrill. Nah, I think I'm gonna stay in for this one. Focus energy, that is You're about to focus energy crit fury swipe me, right? Oh, and Ember doesn't even kill. In 2. Now that's what you call a problem. Unless you use Infestation. And now you'll get burned. I don't know what Infestation does. Infestation. Oh. Good thing that this kid taught me about the effects of infestation before running into the gym leader. Also, look at our little Foxo evolving. You have returned with nuggets, let's go. So here I thought infestation is not a problem, as long as we don't send anything in that's weak to bug type. But infestation makes switching out impossible. So if the gym leader keeps using infestation on every Pokemon, we essentially only get one Pokemon to counter each of her Pokemon. We also take 1/8 of fixed damage per turn. Wait, what? Excuse me? How does this make sense? It also traps the target, preventing switching and escape. But also, if the user switches out, the target will be freed. Oh no, the target. If the enemy Pokemon switches out, the infestation ends. The only way to get free is Rapid Spin. Okay. Makes sense. But first we go heal. Just casually climb up like 3 stories high on a rope. But okay, now that we know about the dangers of infestation, boy, this could be annoying. So, one more encounter and then it's showtime. Okay, Cascoon. Cool. I would assume that you know more than just Harden. I would assume that you know more than just Harden. Now you do know more than just Harden, okay. And of course, you immediately poison me. Because everything else would be too fair and balanced. Have a crit in return. Not even enough XP for a level up, shaking my head. What now? Cricket you. I trust. And now we can switch out with the free XP we just got. I kinda don't want to over-level Mozilla now, but then again it's the only other reliable answer we have to all the bug types here. So if this isn't effective, Fury Cutter is a bug type move, good to know. Or what if you just burn politely to death? Feather leveled up, good, good. Wants to learn the move Agility. Now, you're supposed to become a Firebird at some point, and then you're supposed to learn like fire something, whatever the physical fire move is we have on Mozilla right now that raises your speed upon using. I don't think we should have the need to specifically set up our speed. Combi. Bug flying. Which means I have to stay in again. You're also a female combi. And now you're a dead combi. And we didn't level up. Nice. Now then, all the side trainers are out of the way. We heal once more. We feed rare candies to our team once more. And then it's time to finally come up with a strategy. Back item. The big fat stack of rare candies. Now everyone gets to level 13 at least. Pikachu wants to learn the move Focus Energy. It could probably be good to generally set up critical hits. But is it more versatile than Harden? And also, will we ever have a chance to set up anything in the first place? Like, how many physical attacks do they have? Who would I even send Pikachu out against? I guess I should, if possible, have it out against Joltik to just use Bug Bite and eat the Oka Berry. No idea what it does, but less items on the enemy is better. It would also be very handy to have Bug Bite against the Vivillon, but the Vivillon is level 16. And I'm pretty sure that means we don't even get to use Bug Bite. Because that thing knows Gust. And just murders us if we have Pikachu out. Well, generally Focus Energy is only good with multi-hit moves, or at least best with multi-hit moves, so nah, I'm gonna stay with Harden. You're 13. You're 13, and you want to learn Electro Ball. Oh my god, another attacking move. Never mind, it's not an attacking move. It is an attacking move, but it's a weird move. The faster the user is than the target, the greater the move's power. Okay. Cool, I guess. Since all of our attacks currently are special and not physical, getting rid of Tail Whip would be the option. Is Electro Ball even a good move? Electro Ball. Any hint at how strong it can be? It is a base 40 power move that could get up to 150 base power. If the target has 25% of our speed or less, which isn't gonna happen. Better to have than Tail Whip, you say? Okay. I trust. If he wants to learn Auto Sleuth. Slash whatever. Do we need you? Nah. Now, again, the problem is bringing Fifi in general. Dark type, you know, weak to bug type. In every account. Never mind, as an attacking move, Dark is actually neutral. Doesn't change much though, because Infestation is just Devastation then. So bringing Fifi wouldn't be the greatest of choices. However, our other options aren't that much better. Because we have another Dark type, we have an also weak Grass type, and we have a Grass Fairy type, which is neutral to Bug. Though in its unevolved state it's rather weak. But I guess it's better than getting hit super effective by every Pokemon, because every of her Pokemon knows Infestation. so I guess we put you here. We grab you. Then we do totally normal, totally legitimate grinding to bring you up to speed. Learn Leech Seed, that's good. You have transportation sorted for tomorrow, let's go. That's what we like to hear. Lily wants to learn the move Sleep Powder. Sleep Powder only has 75% accuracy, what the heck? But Sleep Powder is good. But generally speaking, normally Leech Seed is also good. But having Growth as a setup move in general is also good. Well, technically speaking, in the current specific context, grass-type attacking moves don't serve any purpose to us. And if this thing learns Absorb, it should learn Mega Drain and Giga Drain or something similar later down the line too, so we could always rearrange. We certainly need the Fairy-type move, because otherwise we don't deal damage. I guess we replace Absorb with Sleep Powder and hope for the supportive effectiveness of Lily. And if we need to train an offensive grass type, we train Ballet for the moment. Sounds like a plan. If you have any reason to scream at me to not get rid of Absorb for Sleep Powder, now's your last chance. What's Fairy Wind do again? It's a Fairy type attacking move. That's it. It's a Fairy type attacking move. Well, they buffed Absorb in this, yes. And they buffed all the variants of it later down the line too, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Absorb is 20 to 40, Mega Drain is 40 to 60. Actually, that means Giga Drain isn't buffed? How much is Giga Drain normally? Would have to be 80 then. Otherwise it would be unfair and broken. So as far as a grass type support mon, Absorb may be better for the more heals. Yes, but right now we are trying to find a substitute for the is just dead Fifi for a bug type gym. Grass is weak against bug. So putting them to sleep might be more useful than dealing 3 damage and healing 1 HP with it. And my logic was that if we need a grass type attacker to be trained before Lily can learn another stronger healing grass type move or general grass type move like Mega Drain, we can just train Ballet. Anyway, I wanted to check Giga Drain. Normal 75. Okay, cool. So we get rid of absorb for sleep powder. Also still got 3 more levels to go. Do you now also learn? No, you don't learn poison powder because you're not poison type. And 13. Are you kidding me? There's our better absorb, I guess. Now what do we do? Putting the opponent to sleep, if it works with the 75% accuracy, and even affects the enemy, which means no grass types, is always a very powerful tool, unless they just decide to wake up turn 1. Leech Seed, however, is more accurate and even better of a supportive setup tool because we just get health and they get damage for free. And I'm pretty sure the amount of damage that Leech Seed does is fixed and not type based, so it doesn't matter that grass is weak to bug. If we actually want to use and not just set up with Lily, we need Fairy Wind. But this is a small little tiny baby and it's not strong, and growth makes it more strong. So what move do we get rid for Mega Drain now? Like on a single Pokemon basis, I would get rid of Leech Seed, because Mega Drain is a better Leech Seed that also deals damage. But in this case I actually have to properly think about team setups and not just single Pokemon sweeps. Technically speaking, because Lily is such a tiny little baby with just 16 speed. We most likely don't get more than 1 turn anyway. Unless we hit the sleep powder and get more turns to also set up Leech Seed. Petilil, what do you learn? Petilil also learns Synthesis at 17, Magical Leaf at 19, the Stun Spore at 22, Draining Kiss at 24, Giga Drain at 26. This little thing is literally designed to be a support mon. We would have to get not evolving all the way until Giga Drain, because Lilligant doesn't even learn Giga Drain. And the only bonus for evolving Lilligant is that we get access to attacking moves like Quiver Dance at 28, Petal Dance at 46, Petal Blizzard at 50, Earth Power at 54, and Moon Blast at 56. So not evolving for a while makes this a grass-based support mon. Still doesn't really have answering the question at hand right now. But I'm considering getting rid of growth. Because if this thing is designed to be a healer, a self-sustaining healer and supporter for both grass type with Mega Drain and Giga Drain and fairy type with Draining Kiss and moves like Synthesis, then we probably don't really need to buff our attack. And by the time we could reasonably evolve this into a Lilligant and make an attacker out of it, we should, hopefully, maybe, potentially, I don't know, have access to move relearning. So, be gone, growth. Now the thing is, first Pokemon is Surskit. Our answer to Surskit is Pikachu, who's just gonna use an electric move. And then we hope that that's enough. Depending on how smart the gym leader's AI is, I technically see 2 moves she would be setting up with before trying to murder me, considering that she shouldn't see a one-shot. Infestation and Rain Dance, which means as long as we get to zap her to death in 2 turns, that should be fine, and we should not be getting a problem with a Swift Swim set up Rain Dance. Then again, I don't know how much effect Mystic Water has. Anyway, other Pokemon. Next problem would probably be Dwebble. That thing knows Sand Attack to really annoy the shit out of us. It also knows Withdraw. What does Withdraw do? Minimize makes you harder to hit. It's like Double Team. Withdraw? Withdraw is a water type move. Anyway, rises your defense by 1 stage. So it's a water type Harden. Cool, gotcha. I don't have to worry too much about Withdraw. Except for the fact that Dwebble is a rock type. So technically this is where Petilil would come in with grass type moves. But Petilil doesn't pack a punch. What else do you know? You know Smackdown, which is a rock type move that counters flying type. You know Fury Cutter, which is a bug type move. but it can miss. Not that it's ever gonna happen when we need it. So you have sand attack, you have a bug type move, you have a rock type move. You can increase your defense. And yeah. So you can only attack with rock and bug. Bug has become neutral due to our secondary fairy typing. Rock is neutral to begin with. Mega Drain should also be special. So I guess this could be attempted to be handled by Petalil. Using our one and only turn that we could potentially survive. Getting the sleep powder off. But then there might be another problem. Pokemon damage calculator. We are Gen XY. We have Petalil at level 13. We have a Dwebble at level 13. I know that you have 25 IVs across the board. Well, I would pretty much say that Petalil has like, I don't know, 15 max. You're holding the rock gem? Yeah, rock gem, which boosts a rock type move. And if you now were to use Smackdown. Okay, under normal default conditions you still only deal up to 53% damage with that. So we survive a turn and have to hope that the sleep powder hits. And then we can Mega Drain. So I would go for Lily being our answer to Dwebble when it comes out. We have a Joltik. At which point we could probably already switch in Mozilla. Because we have a level advantage of 3 at that point. None of the remaining Pokemon are. Oh yeah, but the Occa Berry. What does the Occa Berry do? Occa Berry. If the holder is hit by a super effective fire type attack. Then it halves the attack's damage. So I guess sending Pikachu, as in the Beedrill Pikachu in, and using Bug Bite to try and get rid of that berry first might be a good move here. Against the Dustox, we would be sending in Roly-Poly to be immune against the poison. Would actually be cool if we had some berries that we could give Roly-Poly to hold, so that we could at least shave off one confusion. Because I'm pretty sure the order of action here would be Confusion, Poison Powder. And poison powder is out of the equation anyway because it doesn't affect steel type. And I would assume that a heavily buffed gym leader has a smart enough AI to not use moves that don't do jack shit. So we will just get confused and then infestationed and then heavily whittled down through the power of more infestation and protect spam. We can get through the protect spam with feint if we read the moves where it's used, though feint is a shit move to begin with. Anyway, then we have the Ledian and the Vivilion. What type is Ledian? Bug flying, but knows fighting type moves? Like Mach Punch and Comet Punch? And Supersonic? No, wait. Confusion isn't Supersonic. Confusion is a psychic type attack move. Right. Well, fighting steel is still neutral to psychic type, but that also means that confusion isn't a guaranteed setup move. It just has a chance to confuse us and we have to tank the damage. Anyway, the Ledian could still be a bigger problem. It has actual supersonic this time. It has a black belt, which if I'm not mistaken should boost fighting type moves. And it knows both Mach Punch and Comet Punch. And if I had to take a wild guess, Mach Punch is a priority move. It is. So we need something that is resistant to fighting. At which point we are back to Petilil. Fairy resisting fighting and stuff. Fairy does resist fighting, right? Yes. Bringing us back to the point where Petilil is a weak little baby. And we probably have already used her earlier, so she's either dead or heavily wounded. Which means we would have to sacrifice someone to freely switch in after healing. And then finally the Vivilion. We should technically speaking just burn, but has an Oran Berry, which is very annoying. Okay, before I'm sitting here all day long, just theorizing about stuff that I halfway don't even understand, I'm just gonna go with the first part of the plan and see how the rest pans out, and then adjust to whatever problems we run into. After all, this isn't a Nuzlocke. We have more than one try. So we have our team. Unless we want to catch someone else. What's with the weird camera? What direction do I need to move the... Ah, it's still up in the weird direction. Gotcha. Did she just take an illegal photo of us? I'll have you reported, you know. And there is the circuit. Now, if we have a circuit at level 13 that I know has 25 speed IVs against a Pikachu level 13 that is holding the light ball. It's the light ball, not the light orb, right? Light ball. So we should in any way outspeed. Which means Electro Ball should in this context be a 60 base power move. And it's a one-shot. That's quite handy, not gonna lie. Now we immediately switch to Jolting to counter our electric prowess. So I'm gonna switch into Pikachu to eat that fire damage reducing berry. Chomp, chomp, very delicious. So I didn't pay attention, did it actually work? Either way, this actually deals more damage than I anticipated, so the Jolting is just dead. Now we send out the Dwebble. We said our answer to that is Lily. And we just hope that the sleep powder works. There you go for a sand attack instead of attacking someone. Oh no. Sleep powder actually did still hit. That's handy. It's however not handy that we're still kinda very bad off accuracy wise. Does the leech seed also hit? Please. Thank you. Lily currently really pulling her weight. Now, dark rock. Mega Drain should be stronger than Fairy Wind though, and since both is now neutral. Oh yeah, and Rebel woke up and now uses Smackdown. His Rock Jump increases the power we take, not even really 50% damage. Okay, you dodged that. However, all your attacks should now be weaker. We are out of danger zone. Now we are a critical hit. And we miss Mega Drain again. Perfect. Exactly how I wanted this to go. Kappa. I get rid of hype chat. Don't worry, I too didn't really know that it exists. Was hype chat this thingy with the person icon, the small button below chat where you can pay like $5 to have your message automatically pinned for 30 seconds? Like all things considered, if you ask me, that's a scam if I've ever seen one. Oh, we live on 1. Perfect. Now, and we finally hit. Let's go. That was no health whatsoever. And the Dwebble lives too. You're making clips for me and Suki. You're on this platform a good chunk of your day. How do you not know some features at this stage? Because no one uses them. Now what do we do? If I really want to try and bring out Lily as counter to the Ledian, though this isn't really a counter, this is just an attempt to survive a hit and set something up, then I want to keep Lily alive. However, the Dwebble is gonna die from the Leech Seed this turn, unless she decides to heal now, but I don't know why she would decide to do... She decided to do that because we only now brought her into this range. So technically speaking, she should now be healing. She is in fact now healing. Now please, I know you're sand attacked, I know your accuracy is now down to like 1%. But you hit that. We get free HP, we get basically a free heal. Leech Seed should still kill now. Good, good. Now everything is going according to a plan that I'm making up as I go. Okay, Vivillon. Really? You already cracking out your strongest Pokemon? Shit, I should have tried and switched to... I forgot the Oranberry again. I should have tried to switch back to our Pikachu, like our fake Pikachu, to try and bug bite this. Now I just have to hope. Okay, that is acceptable levels of damage. There goes the Aurum Berry. Use Gust again, I dare you. Oh no, you use Powder. We are now... I see how it is. I see how it is. Because you know that I now use fire moves, you counter me with Powder, is that it? Are you just gonna use it again? No, you use Gust. Stupid. Also, I probably should have just used Flame Charge to build speed. So that this doesn't happen again. So now you just use Gust again. Don't crit, I dare you. Oh, we still live. Now this Vivillon is dead. We have increased speed. Does it do us any good at 3 HP though? We get a level up. Now you send out Dustox. You're sending out the one with the Confusion and the Poison Powder and the Protect. They gave her the Pokeball pattern that was event only back in the day. Well, back in the day, the Torchic that you encounter also was event only, and yet here it was, and I just ignored it. The beauty of ROM hacks, they just add in all the stuff that they don't want us to have. Because it's exclusive for the selected elite that is everywhere on the world at any time at once, just so that they can get limited time content. Now what do we do with the Dustox? We are 2 levels higher and we are +1 speed, which means we should certainly outspeed. We are also at 3 HP though, so if this thing doesn't get one shot, we die from whatever it uses. It can use Protect and stall a turn, doesn't matter. The selective elite who were in the right place at the right time, story of your life, arc stupidity. But yeah, it can use Protect, doesn't matter. We don't have any effect that is time critical. But no matter what else it uses, it murders us. So we have a Dustox against a Breaksome. The Dustox is level 14. And also at 25 IVs. We are... No, actually. Since I had to edit, I mean I totally ran in a circle with Riolu the entire time, but when I looked into the save file to edit the happiness value, I took a peek at the IVs of our Pokemon. And I'm pretty sure it was our Firefox that is absolutely cracked with 31 special attack. And attack. Or at least 2 stats 31. I'm not sure though, so I'm gonna safely calculate with 15. An average 15 across the board. Our ability is... Magic Guard. I forgot what nature we have. Let me just be extra sure. Fresh, was it? That is the question. Arte. Firefox view. Nature careful, apparently. Which is minus special attack. That's true, really? But minus special attack? We have minus special attack on a special attacker? Anyway, I can now confirm that we have at least indeed 31 special attack IVs. Wait a second. Something's different. Pokemon changes? Maybe? Do we have an edit on Breakson? We have an... Oh yeah, that they learn new moves and have different abilities. But no stat changes. Then why does PK Hex tell me that our special attack... Oh, I know why it does that. Because we leveled up mid-battle, so the save file still has level 16. We are now level 17. Never mind. All's right. And we have available Ember. I mean, we also have +1 speed, for what it matters. And... Fire Fang? No, what's the other ability? Fire Spin? No. Damn it, what's the other ability? Move. Anyway, yeah, no, the conclusion of the calculation is that we do not one-shot this thing. We should greatly outspeed it, but we do not one-shot it. So our other options are to just stay in and spend the first turn healing. Wait, Field Dust? Does this have anything to do with it? Well, which is the actual ability? Ability Compound Eyes, Item Binding Band. Compound Eyes. No. That doesn't have anything to do with the ability. So yeah, our options are spend the first turn healing. Which allows it to set up a poison powder. Wow. Actually, both Confusion and Infestation seem to deal like literally no damage. Like without critting? Without critting, Infestation wouldn't even kill us. So assuming very smart AI, she would go for Confusion because she sees the kill with it, which we can quite easily tank during healing. Which means we are not yet poisoned and not yet on neither an Infestation nor a poison powder timer that she can protect stall. So I guess this is our best bet. We keep battling. We then use our super potion. She uses apparently not even the gym leader has any sort of smart AI. Did they not up their AI values? Like, did they not up their AI values at all? Flame charge. That's the move. Let's calculate. Flame charge. Does actually in this instant technically do more than Ember. Or I'll go raise my speed even more. You just wasted your protect. Now you set up poison powder, which means next turn you're probably gonna protect stall. Also, something is off again, considering that under our current circumstances, unless her Pokemon do have EVs, we should have guaranteed dealt over half damage, half-life. But oh well. Protect spam as to be anticipated. Wait, what? We didn't take poison damage? What? Why didn't we take poison damage? Just because nothing happened this turn? Plus 3 speed doesn't matter. Confusion for 10% damage, confusion for no damage at all, but we are obviously confused because everything else would be too easy. No protect again. We, however, still can hit ourselves in confusion. We still didn't take poison damage. Have they nerfed poison? No. No, they haven't nerfed poison. We have Magic Guard. I was under the assumption that an ability like this literally makes it impossible to get the status effect, but we're just not affected by poison at all because of Magic Guard. That makes sense. Don't hit yourself. You fucking imbecile. It's one hit away from dying. You're immune to poison. It is now just gonna protect again. Ah, yes, the howl. That's now going through, of course, of course. Thank you. So all that's left is the scary bug. Yes, I am going to switch my Pokemon because with the confusion, it's not worth risking it. Is it though? The Ledian is level 14 too, yes. 14. Oh yeah, I didn't account for the enemy Pokemon's nature. That's probably why we dealt less than half with Flame Charge. Anyway, Ledian, you have the ability Aerialate. What the fuck does that do? What is Aerialate? Normal type moves become flying type moves. No. Is Mach Punch normal? No, Mach Punch is fighting. Is Comet Punch normal? Ah, Comet Punch is normal. So Flying type multi-hit punch. Gotcha. Flying type doesn't matter. Anyway, this shouldn't matter then. What item are you holding? Black belt, right? Black belt. Supersonic and infestation again. So wait, what? Why does Comet Punch supposedly in this calculation get weaker when it is set to flying type? Since Blue has not been here to drown me. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna full send risk it. This could potentially kill. All that needs to happen is we don't hit ourselves in confusion. It uses Mach Punch as a priority move. Or we snapped out. That's what I was banking on. That is enough turns to snap out of confusion. And it's dead. Nice. My plan worked out. And we get a level. What's allowance to learn the move Psybeam? Now that could be interesting. 65 power, 100 accuracy, special attack, even though we have a special attack allowing nature. Apparently. Instead of normal type Scratch. Sounds like a good deal to me. We still keep Howl if we need to set up a Flame Charge. We remove Scratch with a more aligning Psybeam. Sounds good to me. Goodbye, Scratch. But more importantly, we get a gym badge. This was the longest gym battle I've ever had. And I'm pretty sure I overcomplicated a lot of things, but at least I'm taking it serious. You and your Pikachu have shown me a whole new depth of field. Yeah, Our Pikachu. To which one of the two are you referring? Also, both have only been on the field for a single turn. No, actually not a single turn, but only for a single time. Pikachu yeeted your stupid water stick butt. The other Pikachu nommed on your Joltik. Also, oh no, Spec, look, you summoned the blue. We summoned him from the depth of hell, where there is no water, so he comes here to drown me in the realm of the mortals. And we get Infestation! Yay! Now watch as I never use it. I gotta doubt that. The process of teaching a Pokemon a new move with a TM takes like a couple seconds. And the shutter set to 1000s is probably a little bit faster than that. Hi, Blue. How are you today? How is everyone else today? While I'm at it. Oh wow, she just had the stairs back up behind her all this time. How convenient. Your cat has returned to me? Let's go. My cat is currently decided to sleep on the floor instead of her usual place on a blanket cushion chair. I'm just not gonna question it. fine, a bit stressed, but it's better than it's been. That's what we like to hear. I'm good. What do you want now? Okay, yeah, cool. Why don't we head up to the Pokemon Lab? I don't know. Why would we head up to the Pokemon Lab? Whatever would I want there? We didn't need to see the fucking professor of this generation the entire game so far, so why would I want to change that now? Assuming that the Pokemon Lab even has anything to do with him or her. Now out of my way, I need to heal my Pokemon. Need to heal the Pokies. Okay. We go back and deposit Lily for now. I could also deposit Pikachu for a moment and instead bring Fifi and Barley? Considering that Pikachu is fully evolved and if we ever need her for a fight, we can just quote-unquote grind back up the levels. Because we still have electric coverage, Poison Sting is literally useless. Like, okay, Poison is an answer to Fairy type, and Fairy types are the most annoying types I usually have to deal with. And not just because I usually run around with a solo Dark type, but Poison Sting is just so weak. So granted, Pikachu probably got a little bit stronger in base stats after evolving, but... Nah, I think I'm gonna deposit Pikachu for now. And I'm gonna bring, instead, Barley and Fifi back into the team. We deal with Lily once we could evolve her. Oh no, I want that Giga Drain. Like, let's be honest, I want that Giga Drain before I evolve. You can just come back anytime we need you, and I'm sorry, Leon, but I was convinced that the Fifi is the better choice here. I also want to have Roly-Poly out front so we can get him to level 15 to finally get a fighting type attack move. Also, are you missing something, Blue? Nothing you should ever concern yourself with. And now we bring Barley up to level 13 to be in line with the rest of our team. Barley learned Leech Seed. Good, good. Keep going. Well, I also want to learn Mega Drain. But of course. Get out of here, Absorb. Get with the times. And level 13. Good. Now that should work. As far as starters go, this to be the generation where they really started making them mostly anthropomorphic. Pretty sure the professors also started to get hot too. Most of them from here on out, possibly, yes. There are exceptions. Then again, I literally forgot who the actual professor of Sword and Shield is. I just know that his assistant and later on replacement, Sonia, I think that was her name. The one that accompanies us during the story and later on becomes the professor. But I don't know who the original professor of the Gala region was. Now I'm curious. Pokemon Sword Shield Professor. Magnolia, that was her name. Now she is an old lady. I think between her and Sonia, the choice is obvious. Imagine giving him the answer and he was not looking. Yeah, you gave me the answer too late. At that point I already googled. You have to do the typey type faster, you know? Alright, I know, maybe you use that last few moments of hype chat or what it's called and use money to make your message blink and pop up on my screen so I read it no matter what I'm doing. Wink wink. Okay, anyway, I am pretty sure we can now progress here. And we have to progress here. But it's been 3 hours, which means we're past the halfway point and it's break time. So I'm gonna leave you with some funky, upbeat music of this town. And then I'm gonna grab some snacks from somewhere, do a bit of the good old stretching. I'm gonna run some short ads while I'm gone. Also, why exactly did my overlay here reset right now? Excuse me. Magnolia and Lavender are just older, not in the young and hot category. But definitely this was the start of Professor Hot Edition. Well, if you praise it so much, then apparently I have to look forward to finally seeing whoever the person is that is the professor of this region. But still, this can wait until after the break. And our long and arduous journey over there. anyway, you should take a break too, you know. Do the snacking and the hydrating and the stretching and whatever it is. And I'll be right back in about 10 to 15 minutes, as usual. And I'm back. Actually kinda used the full 15 minutes today. Totally not me who once again forgot to chop the VOD from 2 weeks ago that is about to run out into a highlight, and sneakily did it during the break and then had to inhale their food to make it in time. Anyway, let's see what deeply philosophical discussion I missed. Turo and Kukui are objectively attractive. Well, if you go the objective route, then yes. Technically speaking, in an objective manner, these two characters have been designed following the generic staple example of a human being that by most people's standards would be considered attractive and hot, yes. If only Kukui wasn't a completely nuts idiot that's probably on drugs all the time. And if dear old Turo wasn't a robot. Sorry to everyone who I just spoiled about the non-existent story about Pokemon dog shit and bird poop. Anyway. We thought for like a good year that he, I assume we're talking about Kukui here, was having an affair with Lily. That he was just keeping her in his attic away from his wife. I am pretty sure he doesn't have a wife to begin with. Which does not make the whole situation any less weird and creepy. Oh, he does? Kukui has a wife. Excuse me. Oh, come on. Kukui. Wife. On the one hand, I feel like I have come across this character at least once in my playthrough. On the other hand, that does not ring any bells. But okay, they do them, I guess. And Lily better moves out. Anyway, with the important discussions out of the picture, let's get back to your main program, shall we? She too has small brain cells, she doesn't know he's Mask Royale. Two peas in a pot, I guess. And just further driving the stereotype home that your average character that fulfills the full spectrum of the hot stereotype also usually fulfills the full spectrum of the dumb as fuck. Or should I say dumb to fuck stereotype? Are you still gonna stop me, lady? Do I have to fight you? You are, aren't you? I am. I have a bug badge because I beat the Bug Gym. And that's why you always finish reading sentences before drawing conclusions. I was just reading I'm Alexa, the gym leader you just faced. And I'm like, what the excuse, what? And then I continued reading, the gym leader you just faced, Viola, is my younger sister. And I was like, ah, okay. Oh, and now we officially get the EXP share. Now we can play this ROM hack as intended, because the creator heavily advises us to always keep the EXP share on, otherwise we will be underleveled. Bug badge for the bug gym leader? No way. I know, right? Wouldn't it be funny if they instead handed out gym badges that are type effective? Like, you beat the bug gym, here's the fire badge. Because clearly, your fire type swept half the gym. You don't know if it was only in the anime or if it was hinted at in the game, but she does know, she just acts like she doesn't to save his feelings. Yeah, like I said, I vaguely even remember that character existing, let alone that she actually was his wife, so I can't back this up with my own game knowledge, so it might be in the game, it might just be in the anime. I also don't remember us seeing her in the game more than once, so there probably isn't any time to hint at it. Unless you go out of your way all the way back to Route 1 and visit her to constantly talk to her and see if she has new dialogue as the story progresses. Cool. Maybe it was your own thoughts then from when you played it years ago? Who knows? Anyway, we now have the EXP share. Is it on by default? It is on by default. Nice. Also, wait, what? Barley holds an item. A tiny mushroom. Our tiny mushroom is holding an even tinier mushroom. How cute. Now then, let me consult my handy dandy lists again. Wild Pokemon encounters Route 4. Okay. I'm going to quickly run back and check something that I just remembered, though I honestly don't think that we get like access to quick balls this early in the game. Wait, do you have new items? You do have a lot of new items. Also, I greatly appreciate that all these balls are just dirt cheap. Oh yes, sure, 20 great balls. Can I sell all the cherish balls that I bought? Can I have my money back on those, please? Also, super potion, 5. I deal with the need for all the other items later, and I'm gonna deal with buying repels if we ever need them. Can I... Of course, I can sell them for 20. That's less than half. Just get the Jinx Scent. Why would I do that? But hey, I guess we can still at least, like, I don't know, sell 20 and make a little bit money now that we have better balls than this. Apparently it really was only intended that you buy that one cherish ball for the guaranteed catch encounter dart chick. And I just bought 50 of them, thinking like, oh cool, dirt cheap balls at the beginning of the game. If only I knew. Pretty sure this generation doesn't have like maniacs and other collectors anymore, so I can just sell this one for a little bit of money, right? ROM hack might. I'm pretty sure they haven't coded in any custom NPCs with custom mechanics. So unless they exist and can be easily made like earlier accessible or something, I'm just gonna sell it. It's just a tiny mushroom. Immediately soft locked out of ever finishing the game. And so why are you still standing here? Keep at it, I guess. Now then, no, wait. So, assuming that wild Pokemon always know the last 4 moves they can learn. That's darn annoying. So I guess, oops, switch back. I guess you out front is my best bet here. Let's see. Nah, thanks. I don't need a flower. Apparently we could also get the bunny. You know the one that I mean. That one, the bunny. We could also get here if we spin to win on the red flowers. But other than for the meme, I don't think we need a normal type. So I'd rather hope for this 15% encounter rate. Yes, exactly. That bunny that betrayed you in another timeline. But like I said, we aren't after the bunny. I'm also not after you, but you know, it's a skitty. It is a very sweet kitty. Short for skitty. Now can I interest you in just staying in the ball? Because I'm not sure of my capabilities to hurt you without murdering you. Okay. Alright, I got rid of Scratch. Now I'm absolutely certain that my abilities to hurt you without murdering you are non-existent on Mozilla. So, please? Pretty please? Stay in the ball? Look for a Pokemon that I'm not even actively looking for. You're starting to way outlive your worth in Pokeballs. Could you please wake up? Like, I don't know. Do something? Thank you. Ooh. That's perfect. Now then, stay in the ball. Good kitty. Now I'm opting for the name Skittles. Everyone on board with the name? Good, good. Now back to what I was actually doing. That's what I was actually looking for. And it's female. And it knows teleport. So for the love of God, just stay in the ball. Thanks! Easy clap. Of course we give a nickname. After all, this is our Rosie. Magic space, baby. I don't think it had the baby type, it was just the Space Fairy. Okay, and that concludes every Pokemon we ever need to encounter on this route. Oh hey, a Repel, I didn't even need to buy it. Secrets? No? Okay. Secrets? Secrets? Ah, secrets. I knew it. Any more secrets here? That would be... Come on. No, that would be too convenient. I agree, game. I fully agree. Oh, hi. Oh, Pokemon. Which? Because I wanted to train you. Got to brush up on your typings, there's just so many to remember, yeah. Sometimes you could even get the feeling there is too many types. I'm warning a youngster, my Corphish here has some sharp pincers. Now watch as he doesn't even have a Corphish. Oh, he does have a Corphish. Why do I have this weird feeling of dread at the word guillotine flying around in my head? Okay, so far that wasn't a guillotine. That is also not a guillotine. That is also not a guillotine. At least it's damage I can counter. And Begone is the crap. There's no way it has it this early, right? Level up moves. Corphish. Oh no, you're right. Legitimately it learns it at level 48. Paras. We stay in for now. We risk it. That was a critical hit, gosh. Okay, Backbite. Backbite is totally okay. You can continue to use Backbite. What the fuck is that? What the fuck was that? Just die, please. Fuck. Okay, just use Rototiller again. Why does Paras look so desaturated in this generation? I don't know, regional variant? Also, technically, you can't necessarily blame it on this generation. After all, I'm still playing with the HD texture pack, and I don't know from what other games the high quality textures are. It could be like somewhat easily accessible stuff like Pokemon Go. And if memory serves right, Pokemon Go has some weird looking textures on some Pokemon. So I don't know. Maybe it's that. Wait, have you always been here? Who are you? Have I talked to you? Oh, I have talked to you. Never mind. I excuse for the interruption. Please heal my Roly, so it can do the poly. And what does the other side have to offer? Secrets. 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 Now just a super potion. No secrets. But here? No? Okay. Ooh, the Great Ball. No. Also no. No secrets anywhere. Excuse me. Rude of you to just skate into me and then demand a battle. As Blue comes in with his drowning attempt again. Now that is a bird. And why are they already level higher here? How is one supposed to train normally? Quick attack. Just slap the bird. Air cutter, sure. It's just neutral though. Silly. Oh, that is just weak. Goodbye. UC XP. Nice level up. Only one more and we actually learn a move. Voldorb. When does Voldorb learn Explode? It learned self-destruct at 26 and explosion at 41, so not yet. Okay. But it's a Voltorb, so you will outspeed me by like 100 times. Good thing that quick attack has priority. And deals like no damage. That's less damage than I expected. Should have probably gone for counter. Yeah, I should have gone for counter. Silly me. Now quick attack is not gonna kill. And we don't live another spark to counter. Oh, it's time for Pikachu. Silly you, now you're locked into rollout. Silly me, you're probably gonna win this if it keeps up. Okay, stage 2 rollout. Still doesn't matter too much. Quick attack finishes off. You have aftermath. That's like explosion, but annoying. Because you can't dodge it. Feather grew to level 14, cool. Let's go. Grovyle. Oh wait, fuck right, you don't even know a fire move yet. You're not just not fire type, you don't even know a fire move. That was the other bird in the other game. Well, good thing that flying is effective too. While you are not effective at all. Keep it up, pal. Absorb, sure. Get your few HP back. I wouldn't have to hit KO'd you anyway. And that little bit of heal does not make a difference now. Free EXP, here we come. Nom. And so Grovyle is dead and nobody is left to stop the planet's paralysis. Why the fuck do you want to put roller skates on my Pokemon? Also because we haven't done it today at all. We pet the fox. Even though, according to the pitch of the sound, apparently, for Braixen, head pets aren't the most effective petting spot anymore. And no, I am not gonna question this thought any further. What's that weird trainer theme. Oh hey look, it's the bird that isn't yet a firebird and shouldn't yet know. Fledgling. And shouldn't yet know a fire move. In fact, unless it evolves, it won't know a fire move anytime soon. It learns agility at 13, flail at 16, roost at 21, razor wind at 25, natural gift at 29, and only at level 34 does it learn flame charge. The roost at 21. What's the name of the evolution again? Fletchinder, that was the name. Fletchinder. Learns roost at 25. But Ember at 17, okay. I was about to say, even the Firebird doesn't learn a fire move anytime soon, it's just that Roost, Razor Wind, that all the moves are just later than in its Prevolution. No, it learns Ember at 17. So considering that... it only levels up at level 17. So does that mean we are also not gonna get to learn Ember, because it would then technically have to count as a level up move? What is this sheet? Anyway, Bird. Bird uses Peck. And gets countered. Okay, yeah, this is more effective. Okay, now it's not more effective anymore. Stop that, I need my attack. I guess I'm gonna counter again your quick attack to deal damage. And now even with reduced attack, quick attack should kill. Easy. What else do you have? Oh, you have a level up for us, which means it's now time to learn Power Up Punch. There we go. Do I ever need Foresight? I see absolutely no reason to ever fight the ghost type with normal or fighting type attacks. Considering that Lucario should at some point acquire, like, I don't know, a steel and a ground move. So we have options. And enabling an evasive target to be hit literally only works on double team and whatever other move has the same effect as double team, not if we get sand attacked. So I don't see any reason for Foresight whatsoever. And it's gone. And now we actually have a fighting type attacking move. Let's go! If you also leveled up. Obuskin. Ah, you have the chicken wings, but now with potentially actually wings. which also means fire type, and that's our weakness as steel, so who do we send out to counter fire? I guess we can give Pikachu a chance, being all neutral and everything. Oh look, the chicken grew wings. Kinda weird wings, and doesn't look like there's much tasty meat on it, but you take what you get, I guess. The question that I have though is combustion. At level 16 versus Pikachu at level 14. Yeah, we should be faster, so Electro Ball does more. And yet more is still like nothing. You can keep growling all you want. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, now we don't outspeed anymore. Unless the light ball, no. At least not counted for. So we would still outspeed. So Electro Ball would still have done more damage, but that doesn't matter. I was hoping for the paralysis to counter this speed. Now it outspeeds us guaranteed. Now it attacks. And now the static. Yeah, because we need that, and we absolutely need that now. Because you're not like dead or something. Use EXP. Feather grew to level 15. Inching ever and now you send out a bird that I actually need Pikachu against. Staravia. I'm just gonna assume that you're like level 16 like before. At which point there is a reasonable chance that you outspeed me. Oh, you're only level 15 though. And now you're dead. Speed is everything. Not even a level up, shaking my head. And again, we immediately run back to heal. I'd also appreciate it if the floor could stop flickering in and out of existence. Or everything for that matter. Okay, Pokemon. Our Roly-Poly has reached level 15 and as such learned a move. So I guess next I want Fifi to level in order to get towards the evolution. When do you evolve again? What level? 18. Okay, that's a fair bit. When and or how does Shroomish evolve? 23. Yeah, no, we go for Fifi now. You look like a trainer. You very much look like a trainer. The way you're looking at me, you know? I can see that out of the corner of my eye. You love your Pokemon? That's great. Then why do you send them out to die in a battle? Jeremy, what type are you again? Bug. Of course you're Bug. You probably know you're not gonna use any predictable move. You're a regular trainer. You have dumb AI. But if you were to use a bug move, no, you just waste your turn protecting. Let me know when you... That double protect, I don't believe it. Try it again, I dare you. That's what I thought. Tackle. Ugh. Rookie move. Critical hit though. Stop that. And now we protect stall again. Sure thing. I have 32 more pack PP, so I can do this all day. Another critical hit. Really? She really does love her Pokemon. She even uses potions to prolong their suffering. Which means you're gonna protect again, right? Aha, I knew it. And then we pack. You actually tried the double protect, silly. And you don't even try to protect now, okay. Good job. Well, still I grew to level 19, cool. Another Burmy. You're just gonna have all three forms of Burmy, don't you? Are we gonna protect stall again? No, apparently this one knows different moves. You know Bug Bite. Stupid. This pack was Half-Life though, so you might be dead. You are indeed dead. Pikachu grew to level 15. And another Burmy. No, I'm gonna keep battling. Thank you very much. And the third Burmy form. Protect spam. No protect spam. That is Half-Life. Tackle. That is nothing. And for the first time doesn't crit. This should kill. Correct. Barley grew to level 15. Wants to learn the move Headbutt? Headbutt has recoil, right? No, it doesn't have recoil. At least it doesn't say anything about recoil. I would expect it to have recoil because headbutting someone actually hurts. No, I don't see anything about headbutt. having recoil. So it's literally just a 70 base power move that can flinch the target. He needs tackle then. One quick save. Poison Barb. That could have been good on the other Pikachu. Hey kid, I mocked your mom and now you're it. You just traded for a cool new Pokemon. Oh, he actually just has the one cool Pokemon. It's a Magikarp. It's a level 18 Magikarp though, so he might actually know something to attack. But even then, he doesn't use it. I was about to say that being outsped by a Magikarp already is very small s though. And now this Magikarp just increases its speed with its ability. So all things considered, if this thing knew an attacking move, this would be the moment where I'd say we have a problem. But it just knows Splash, or at least it just uses Splash, so... Yeah kid, you traded for a cool Pokemon, just give it a couple more levels, okay? And yet another kid to mug. Hey, listen, I'm gonna win this battle. Oh, yeah? I'll be the judge of that. You have been upgraded. No, you haven't been upgraded. Badio has nothing to do with it. It was... I only remember the nickname, it was Mushroom. You're just a grass, maybe grass poison type because you evolve into Roselia. Fire's power was weakened, okay. For once actually a smart move. Why do you outspeed me again? Why is Fifi so slow? Okay, just use it again. Now it's not a smart move anymore. Now it's just your completely random AI showing. Holy shit, that was a lot. I shouldn't have gone for... Don't you dare use Mega Drain again. And suddenly I outspeed. Was it a speed tie the entire time and I just got unlucky 3 times in a row? No. Oh, whatever. Level up. Rolls. I guess just Mozilla again. Oh, you trace magic art. How not very nice of you. Trolls use teleport. Oh yeah, the water sport was still in effect. That's why it did so little. Makes sense. And your third Pokemon is a Togepi. What type is Togepi? Just fairy. Extra sensory. Ooh. This little eggshell knows fancy moves. And today it learned something new. The pain of defeat. Feather wants to learn the move Flail. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Roly-Poly leveled up. What's at this point? What level are the... Oh. Okay, so apparently the next gym is level 30. I don't need to worry about overleveling anytime soon. If this continues, what's the last gym then? Level nearly 80. The 8th gym goes up to level nearly 80. The last fight against Team Flare is nearly level 70. The Pokemon League is 82. And the champion closes in on 90. And whoever this weirdo is. But yeah, I don't need to worry about overleveling anytime soon. Secret? Secret. Which means there shouldn't be anything else here. Yeah, makes sense. Oh no, I got trapped. What do you have, a Krabby? that is once again faster as us. Seriously, why is this dog so slow? Okay, anyway, Pikachu wants to have a word with you. Do you have a moment? Ice Grip. What the fuck? Critical hit. Is Krabby fast? Krabby's absolutely not fast. Which makes it all the more worrisome that Fifi is yet slower. Drillbur. Now that's a new one, that's also a cool one. Are you ground type or something? Yes. What do we say to ground type? We say, Barley, this is the moment you've been waiting for. Now show them what you got. Look at its silly little face. Such a cutie. Still got to go though. Crush Claw. Okay, cool. Let me just heal that back real quick. And that didn't kill? Really? I feel like I got scammed. But okay. How was this item even worth it? It's a netball. If we ever need a new bug type, I guess? Or something or other? What do we have over here? Yet another item that is protected by this dude. I wonder if there's a secret in there, but I don't think you can ever get there, so probably not. Corfish, why do these people always have crabs? Pokemon Pikachu. Someone wants to talk to the manager. Oh. For the first time in my personal Pokemon history, someone used Mudsport effectively. Yes, Tsuki, I am as bamboozled and shocked as you are. Ooh, still only holding on by this much though. This Pikachu just has an electric flame that you can't snuff out with a little bit of mud. Far-fetched. Far-fetched. Normal flying. Only the Galarian is fighting, okay. So keep battling. However, how fast are you? Probably faster than I want. Okay, that's still decent. Have an Electro Ball. Zappity zap. Kabloosh. Not even Half-Life. Wow. Mudspot really doing a big number here. And that Aerial Ace, despite not being effective, more damage than I like. Knockoff. Knockoff kills! Okay, screw you too. And here I was like, if we just live that, quick attack will solve our problem. Okay, Fifi, time to avenge. Unless there's the potion. No, there's no potion. Wait a second. Bite wasn't very effective. Have they changed this to make sense? Far-fetched. Indeed, they changed Farfetch to be fighting flying. Gave it the default ability, or like the first ability of Super Luck, making it a Walmart copycat Absol. And give it access to the new moves Karate Chop, Sacred Sword, Close Combat, Aqua Jet, as well as Brick Break and Low Sweep through TM. Huh. Still just a stupid burp that is a way too big Hatsune Miku fan. If he wants to learn Roar. No. I don't want to randomly drag out the opponent's next Pokemon. Now this item better be worth it, old man. I'm gonna... Oh, there's a super potion hidden. Or I'm gonna forward the bill of the Poké Center to your name. Okay, it's a super potion and an ether. It was worth it. You live this time, old man. You live this time. Gotta admit though, the controls with the roller skates are kinda clunky around edges. I mean, I understand. Essentially, this is the first Pokemon game ever to have non-grid based free roam. It's hard to get this right. But that isn't gonna stop me from complaining. I can tell by the look on your face that you just love Pokemon. Oh, do you now? What gave it away? The bloodshot eyes? The crazy maniac smile of someone who's about to murder you? Pikachu. Oh no, he also has a Pikachu! This could actually turn into a problem. Sand attack. Yep, that's the problem I was afraid of. Wow, that's still nothing though. Considering that Fifi is apparently slow as all heck, and Pikachu is decently fast. I was expecting Electro Ball to do way more. You know, Growl and Play Nice. Well, granted, makes sense. Our Pikachu knew that too until we taught it a better move. Which in the hierarchical order of things apparently means that in order to learn Electro Ball it got rid of Thunder Wave? Thunder something? Something something? So are we just gonna trade attack ups and downs for all eternity now? Ah, we finally avoided the attack. I have a third sand attack on the house. I know that Play Nice can't miss, but I also know that it has way less PP than we have in Howl, so we can just keep going all day. Oh, unless of course you instead use Electro Ball and miss. That's what I like to see. Yeah, quick attack, Growl, Play Nice, and Electro Ball. Well, that was a decent chunk of damage though. I use Play Nice. Doesn't matter. Okay, now it matters. Stupid Pikachu. You could have missed that, you know. We could... Fuck this shit. Pikachu, murder your brother, sister. Otsatsuki with the clips again. Quick attack. And it's dead. Baga baga ba. Meryl. Keep battling. Hi. Water type. Electric type. Electric type. Free EXP. Let me just quickly validate one thing. Amara level 15 is slow. Well, this one is level 60, but details. I don't know why the health bar dropped fast in the first half and slow the second half. But Meryl is dead and Pikachu levels 16. I don't know why my brain wanted to say 16, as in German 16. Munchlax. You know, I know someone in our team who recently learned an actual fighting type move and is aching to test it out, while at the same time being hyper resistant against normal type moves. So unless you have some crazy stat changes that I don't know of yet, this should be easy. Oh no, defense Carl. Whatever shall I... oh wait. Potion. Well, you're at +1 defense, I'm at +1 attack. Your potion was wasted, my friend. Utterly wasted. And Roly-Poly grow to level 17. Further grow to level 17, which means it's evolution time. Let's get rid of that stupid old normal type and finally become a fire burb. And let's see if we are allowed to learn Ember now, or if we will go without a flame move, or at least like 20 more levels. No, we learn Ember on level up. Let's go. Quick attack is a better tackle. Now we can burn things. Twice. Oh yeah, Fifi is almost dead, and I don't know who those two creatures blocking our path are, but I have a bad feeling about this, so I'm gonna heal. Did you know? I don't know. Do I know? What do I know? No, actually, Google. Pokemon X, Y, Z. I have this feeling, some might call it premonition, if that's the right word even. Huh? So where do I see the encounters with our rival? Fletchling's line is based on a real hawk in Australia that actually uses fire to hunt its prey. It will grab a burning stick from a brush fire and set tall grass on fire to get prey to come out. Yeah, we have a while back already established that besides spiders as big as your fucking head, everything that wants humanity dead lives in Australia. Like kangaroos that just box you, punch you to death. The aforementioned spiders as big as your fucking head. Pyromaniac birds. Are we sure that these birds just live in Australia? With all the wildfires in America? Are we sure that no one has accidentally imported one of them? But still, I want to know when and where we encounter our rival, please. Bulbapedia. Don't know if it makes a difference, but Calum. First multi-battle partner. Wait. No, here, first battle. Does Bulbapedia not have any data on this? Excuse me? Ah, no. The show, the clickable link text show is just blue on blue background. Okay, yeah, cool, great. So the first battle against Calum is after we have fought alongside him twice. And he has a normal vanilla level team of 28 to 30. So something tells me that might just only be after the second gym or something. Whatever Town of Mastery is. Oh, I see why it is here that we fight him for the first time. Because it's also the town where we learn about Mega Evolution and probably unlock Mega Evolution? Ah yes, we fight our rival for the Mega Ring. It is also the fight where we get the free gifted Lucario. Alright, you just get a Lucario in this one. I don't even need to catch Roly-Poly, but Roly-Poly is good, so screw this. But you get a Lucario as well as the Lucario Knight to essentially counter him having a godly legendary Absol. which by the way, natively has an absolutely horrendous moveset. But yeah, okay, we won't see him anytime soon, which means whatever lies ahead with the two people encounter, it's not a fight in which we will ever see an Absol. Now then, lore, hit me. Fifi out front? Yeah, I guess so. Have you ever heard of a Pokemon called Flabébé? I'm pretty sure I have burned like one or two of those. Why? Flabébé is, now brace yourself, a fairy type Pokemon. Damn, I wasn't prepared for this bombshell of information. I thought it's a flower. Right. This is the first generation where they officially introduce fairy type. I'm just so used to it because I only play games with fairy type or ROM hacks that added fairy type even as far back as generation 3. Fairy type is just part of the game for me. So the concept that they didn't know that and now teach you about, oh my god, there is a new type. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go back to the game with the 50 new types now, thank you very much. What a cruel professor, tasking kids to catch the new super rare fairy type Pokemon and just test what is good at murdering it. Your name is Sina. It's a beautiful name for a beautiful lady. It's moments like this where I wish I had a soundboard so that I could just play you know the generic silence breaking cricket tune, cricket sound effect, however you call it in English. This is where it all began, yes. This is where Sylveon was introduced. And the game was never the same ever again. Wait a second, Dexio and Sina? Aren't those two the two that show up in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon in the post-game to officially introduce you to Mega Evolution and give you your first Mega Stone? Like, aren't those the two that... I remember the name Dexio. Cricket chirps. Okay, Peepoji, Noda. Note it down. This is where they are from. Oh, interesting. It seems like Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon might be playing a couple years in the future, considering they have since grown from little toddlers to like adults. You could call me a Pokemon Voyage veteran. I have kicked your ass in a future timeline. Sorry, I know I shouldn't break the fourth wall. Sorry. Let's hope the space-time continuum doesn't explode now that he knows that he will lose. Do I get to walk myself, or do they just not let me progress? They just don't let me progress. Okie dokie. You know, I changed my mind in the last 0.5 seconds. Please get me to the lab. They don't even get me to the lab. They just run away. What am I supposed to do now? Where am I supposed to go now? I thought they showed me the way. Panic! Wait, can you do the spin to wind? Well, you can do something, alright. You can actually make twirls. That's interesting. Ah, phew, okay. We can stop panicking. They just went 5 meters ahead to now block our path again and wait for us. And I wanted to talk to the person, but okay, now you decide to just hijack my controls. So how are you and Poochiana getting along? Great! If it wasn't so freaking slow. The more you walk around with your Pokemon, the stronger your friendship will become. Oh, you mean like our roly-poly? Friendship evolution, by the way. Oh wow, in this game you literally just get returned that easily, huh? I would actually immediately teach it to roly-poly. If I wouldn't need the potential for priority from quick attack. Oh, they still wait for us. Hi, random person. Cool. Nice. Okay, Pokemon. Roly-poly. I mean, I could get rid of Feint, all things considered. I just wanted Feint as a potential counter for the poison powder protect stall spamming Dustox. That was a one-shot after all. Oh no, actually it wasn't even a one-shot, but it was burned after all. Wait a second, Feint. Protect and detect. No, it does. It's not the move that literally shatters reflected light screen. So yeah, protect and detect. The next gym leader doesn't even have protect or detect. And at this point I'm not even accounting if it is a good idea to bring roly-poly into this fight. So I guess we get rid of Feint in the favor of return. Considering that return goes up to be a 102 base power move. Wait, what? Generation 8 onwards, return cannot be selected in battle. They removed return? A little bit late to try and justify an attempt at balancing this move that is clearly overpowered, but still, they removed return? And they removed it already back in Generation 8, so I can't even blame bird poop and dog shit for it? I am shocked. But yeah, anyway, 102 base power for our bestest of boys. Let's abuse it while we still can, shall we? Use roly-poly. Yes, please. Still yes, please. Goodbye, feint. And hello, 102 base power normal type attacking move that's physical. It's not overpowered, you have to work for it, and it's the power of friendship and junk. I know. But they also got rid of Mega Evolutions, which is like the other form of the power of friendship. So I'm not that surprised that they try to erase all traces. You know, once upon a time, Pokemon was great and you could pet your Pokemon. Then they realized that people didn't want to fight anymore because they were too busy having fun and friendship with their Pokemon. So now they are, bit by bit, mechanic by mechanic, removing everything except for bloodshed and murder so that they can host more World Championship tournaments. Because that's what brings in the good ad revenue. First they nerfed vending machines, now this, I know, right? What has Pokemon come to? Not my game anymore. Also, this fancy giant ring city, right? So I was told that in the original release version of X and Y, there was a giant ass bug in the game, and I don't mean a bug type Pokemon, I mean a bug that your save just gets completely corrupted if you save in this outer ring where the camera spins freely, and you're only allowed to save off the beaten path. Oh yeah, right, the blackout. That is neither stopping the lights from turning on in these houses or these NPCs to move there. But yeah, I am never allowed to save here ever, otherwise my save gets corrupted. And I also can't even apply the patch and update the game because the ROM hack only works on the original version. At least we can go in here. Hi. So this town is supposedly so big that they need a shuttle, taxi, and whatever this is. Alright, that's the Intercontinental Railway. They didn't add the patch to the ROM hack. I don't know what or why, I just know that there are specific instructions that you need to remove all patches before installing the ROM hack, otherwise it won't work. I can quickly look up exactly what the explanation was. Pokemon wilting Y. Scroll. Now they just say warning, because the hacks don't support title updates, the Lumio save glitch is still in the games. Do not save in the North or South Boulevard. Saving inside a building is perfectly safe. If I had to take a wild guess, it has to do with A, many save addresses change between game updates. So if there's something that doesn't just change data in a table, stuff would just break if you suddenly remove 4 bytes out of an 8-byte storage address because you think it's 4 bytes earlier. Tech talk, I know. Or it has something to do with the load order on like emulators and stuff. That like one thing gets loaded before the other and then overwritten by the other and then nothing works anymore. But yeah, anyway, just never save on the road. You remember when you first played X, you played games so slowly that they added the patch long before you ever reached here? Well, at the very least, that's good for you because it means you never ever were at risk of losing everything. Especially considering that on official hardware, you don't have backups that you can just load. Like if I corrupt my save file, I just lose my progress of today. Which granted is a lot. But still. I can just load a backup save. Do a little bit of save file editing to get my Pokemon back to where they were. With the power of a VOD that tells me exactly what happened and what stats the Pokemon are supposed to be at now. On an actual 3DS you can't. Ah yes, the power outage in Lumio City. Right. Well, they have an actual taxi service that you pay for depending on how far do you travel. What is this shit? Back in your day, Game Freak patched horrendous bugs out of their games in a timely fashion after releasing them. Well, technically speaking, back in the good old days, bugs were never patched. You just waited for the next generation's game to be better. I mean, looking back at original Pokemon Red and Blue? Yeah, I think it was Red and Blue. The games that are so broken that you just need to open a couple menus in the right order and then you sequence break the game and just enter the Hall of Fame. Technically Gen 3 did have a bug patch. How? Generation 3 still runs on the Game Boy, and I'm pretty sure the Game Boy does not have internet access to some eShop where they can download a fix. So once they handed out the mass-produced cartridges with the bug on it, there is no helping. So how did they do that? The first games that I know that have updates are on the 3DS because of the Nintendo eShop that doesn't exist anymore. So X and Y had like 2 patches. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon also had 2 or 3 patches. I think I looked into that when modifying Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon to see if I also would need the patches, but most of them just affected competitive, so who the fuck cares? It required you to connect your ruby sapphire to fire red leaf green by trading or whatever, and it would fix the berries frozen in time glitch. What? I mean, good for them that they figured out magic, but what? This guy. This guy is the reason all the trash cans are empty. And it's empty. I'll find you. And then I will get all the hidden secrets that you collected. Okay. Burn him with fire. Can do. Sir, I'll have a restraining order. Now, where did this scumbag run off to? With my trash. Has anyone here seen someone who is pretending to be a quote-unquote garbage collector come this way? No? That's not gonna stop me. You win this time, just because the city is so big. But I'll find you. The stylist Kafur Clips. Uh-huh. Trainer PR Video Studio, uh-huh. Where? What do you mean this isn't a door I can enter? I am the protagonist! Is it a cafe? Does anyone have any idea where you put your phone? No. Have you checked in the back on the bottom left? Okay, so this is useless. Gotcha. Oh no, lore caught up to me. This is the Pokemon Lab. Yes, but where are the other buildings? Let's go inside. Let's not. Let's instead talk to random strangers. Get completely confused by these weird controls and snoop around in every other building first. And of course, let's not forget to just casually make the floor disappear. Wow, I have 10 Pokemiles. Where do I have 10 Pokemiles from? Oh yeah, actually wait. Do they have anything new here? Is this even where you buy stuff? No, this is just where you equip stuff. Where do you buy new stuff? And Rainbow was technically right too, it was just top instead of bottom. Details, details. PR video studio, The moment you walk into a cutscene, you know you fucked up. I don't know, do I want to try it? What does it do? How does it work? Why would I do this? Cute. I don't know what that means, but okay, cool. Why? The Rainbow and Tsuki Detective Agency saves the day again, as usual. I don't have any PSS, nor do I have any pals on the PSS. Okay, very, very fascinating. What a nice job you have, lady. Hopefully one day you find the coolest train of them all. Okay, we can now change our eye color. Fascinating. And once again, it's a town full of weirdos. And this is exactly the same menu, yes. Okay, I think we have seen everything here. I do not understand what this is supposed to be for, but cool, I guess. Looks nice. Or something. Oh no, there is a blackout. Look at all these people and all these lights. Like literally look at the fucking advertisement billboard. And you're magically gonna appear here and stop me too? Of course. Of course. But I haven't yet seen the other thing. The stylist. I haven't seen the stylist yet. Where's the stylist? Then we can't go this way, and we probably also can't go this way. No, we can go this way. Restaurant. No, we can't go this way. How rude. Okay, let's go meet the first thirsty professor of Pokemon history. The professor can't wait to meet me, then why didn't he, you know, come over to our town to introduce himself and give us our Pokemon instead of giving it to these bratty childs? Hey kid. Okay, let's use this questionably designed elevator. Oh, wow, cool. The trash can is empty. A TV and a washing machine are necessary for research on a specific Pokemon. That Pokemon must have a great life then. Also, why are you having 2 screens dedicated to data about rubbish? Are you working together with the trash collector? I'm watching you. Except for the fact that this game doesn't allow me to menacingly walk backwards. I just have to menacingly turn around every now and then. Now where is this thirsty professor? Oh, there is this thirsty professor. His music also says he's scaringly French. Good thing that I don't narrate characters, because otherwise I would now have to give off my best, worst Satirical Frenchman expression. Oh, cool. False swipe. That could actually be helpful. There was a guy a week ago that came into your store and asked the group of you at the entrance if any of you had a cat. And when you said you did, he handed you an almost full bag of cat food. He then found out from your coworker, cause he's a regular, that he had just lost his kitty. Oh no. Well, now, you do have a certain... Bless you. Oh no, Shauna has found us. How did you get here? Hey, on a happier note, we're about to be given a hacking cutie right now. Who are we? Pause champ. I am positively pause champing. Fantastic, now let's all have a Pokemon battle. Excuse me? Your opponent shall be me? Why? Just so you know, I'm not that tough. Level 18. They evolved his team in this ROM hack. I mean, they also upped the level, I would assume, so it just makes sense. Feather, you're now a fire type. You can do this, right? Hehe, boy. And he evolved his Bulbs, that's illegal. He is French, he doesn't know what he's doing. Wow, that's like almost damage. Look at us avoiding all the powders. And now you did it. Does that mean he also now breaks out whatever the evolution of Squirtle is? And a valet girl? Let's select her to level 20, nice. War Turtle. And yes, he does. Switch Pokemon. Pikachu. Someone wants to talk to the manager about type effectiveness. We get to see Itsuki OMG in the flesh. We get to see a real Sunflora. Level 18 War Turtle against level 16 Pikachu. War Turtle. Level 18. Now that's some unnecessarily decent speed, but we still get the 60 because we're faster. Now die! That is not dying. Please try again. What the fuck? Why he be doing so much damage with a move that's not even effective? So that's illegal. Okay, switch Pokemon. Do we have an answer to fire? Now we have our own Firefox, but that's about it. Valley Girl against Fairy Girl, that is actually a dude. Have a Psybeam. Dragon Rage, yeah, okay. Sure thing, bro. Sure fucking thing. Oh, now you use Amber. And it was a crit. Valet guy versus Fairy guy. Both in costumes. This could kill, but please crit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. How rude, honestly, yeah. How rude. I was thinking about saying something regarding the usage of potions, but I didn't want to jinx it. Okay, anyway, Feather grew to level 18. Barley grew to level 17. Mozilla is already higher level than the rest of the team, so it technically doesn't matter too much not getting EXP after the death. I am an interesting Pokemon trainer indeed. How am I now? Here, take another Pokemon with you. They magically re-evolved or unevolved, or however you want to call it. Aight, bruv, hand over the cutie. Points a gun. Hand over the cutie. You picked Bulbasaur then? I see, that is simply wonderful. My party is full now. Really, I now have to send someone from my party back to receive the... Okay, well, a grass type for a grass type, I guess. We receive Bulbasaur. Would you like to give your Pokemon a nickname? But of course. You shall now be a Bulba. Forever. a Bulba. And we just casually get a Mega Stone for a weird Pokemon that isn't Bulbasaur. Professor, why did you have to jinx it? Be the best trainer you can be! Insert the cricket track again. At the same time, remember to have fun traveling with your Pokemon. And now he is asking 5 random kids for help in solving the Kalos region's biggest Pokemon mystery, Mega Evolution. Now listen, if you visit many different places to complete the Pokédex, you will probably see Pokemon with many ways of living and meet people with many ways of thinking. I doubt the last one, because most people you meet in Pokemon games have just one way of thinking, and that is not thinking at all. Okay, cool, bro. While you go indoctrinate those head-empty, brainless children, I'm gonna go on my merry way. Oh hey look, it's Mr. VODs a hairdryer. Or Mr. Exploded Microwave. Depends. I don't care who you are. Uh-huh. Cool. You don't even have an Absol, I can trust your goals. If we ever come across an Onyx Stone, I'm not giving it to you. Okay, so can I now please move 5 steps without getting interrupted? No, that was too tall to ask. Okay, cool, bye. Uh-huh. Wait just one goddamn fucking second. Can I watch my own, not yet published VOD? I had the feeling from the corner of my eyes, seeing a specific word as I skipped through the dialogue. No, I have to publish it first, fuck. And I don't want to test what happens if I try to open my local recording while it's still recording. So I just have to check after stream if I literally read Café La Soleil or not, or if I'm just paranoid simping. It's not La Soleil, but it's Soleil, okay. God damn it, can I really not go 5 steps without being interrupted? Why is she standing there, waiting menacingly? Quick duck into this Poké Center because I need to heal my Pokemon. Okay, so in theory saving in here should be fine. Because it's already 5.5 hours, so we're already in overtime. But hey, we obtained a Bulba. We beat the first gym. So I think this is a good stopping point for today. How has it been this long? I don't know. This is the weird thing about time. It doesn't make sense. One moment you have it, the next moment it's gone. Time is an illusion, yeah. It's just a government construct to regulate our lives so that we are easier to monitor, I call it. Or maybe it's a big plotted scheme by the industry so that they can tell us that we need to work more. But anyway. Is there anyone live? Not here. Not there. Not anywhere. Okay. They're not. Thank you everyone for coming. Thanks for sticking around. We will be continuing this next week, as usual. Once again, on Monday, I'll most likely probably be playing the new Act 5 update that released for Rhythm Doctor. You know, get back into the good one spacebar key tappy taps on absolute drug madness. We've also already been warned, like every player has already been warned, that if you were to stream the game, you should either go into the settings for screen movement or record your entire desktop. Quote unquote, you know what that means? Oh yeah. Updates and everything as usual in the Discord. Until then, have a nice rest of your time zone. And I'll be seeing you around. Bye.